So, today I am playing Pokemon Fire Red. Now, I don't really recall, a lot of the things I may have said about the Pokemon franchise, but, back when I was but a wee bab, I had my own experience with it. It was alright. My main problem, hold on a second, is, I had some issues with the Pokemon franchise that made me not really want to return to it. Why is my avatar not showing? There it is. For context, the only other Pokemon games that I have played are Emerald and Diamond. So I had some, like, I had a little bit of leeway to, okay, I actually don't know what I'm talking about. Point is, it's been a very, very long time since I played Pokemon, and I never played any of the Kanto games, so we're going to remedy that now. Second. Okay. Ready. So, um, I don't know if I should be, really excited about this. I'm hoping that I can be excited. Oh, hold on, the game's not capturing. Did we get it? Hold on. Did that fix it? Okay. Your controls will be explained in the order of relevance. Move the child from pallet. Gotcha. In the world which you are about to enter, you'll embark on a grand adventure. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open to you by overcoming challenges and solving mysteries. At times, you'll be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Keep pushing on. Through your adventure, test, yes, hello. We hope that you will achieve growth. That is our biggest objective. Press the A button and let your journey begin. Hello there! Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world, I don't remember his voice from the anime, is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. Elf's world? As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Are you a girl or a girl? Girl, please. What is your name? Well, obviously, we're gonna go with my own name. Hey Seti, at D&D again, so just stopping by to say hi. This is going to be a very special stream. You might not want to miss some of it. Just finished your D&D. Oh yeah. Right, so your name is Sedra. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. What was his name now? What's so special about this? It's my first time playing. I've not played Fire Red before. I've not experienced Kanto. Anyway, I know that his name is supposed to be like Gary or something, but I think in the... I might be wrong here, but I think in the, Japanese original run of, red and blue and yellow and green and all that, that he was called Blue, so we're gonna go with Blue. Was it Blue? That's right, I remember now. His name is Blue. Sedra, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventure with Pokemon awaits. Let's go! Sedra played with the Ness. Okay, it's time to go. Hey guys, I hope you all are having a wonderful day. I have not streamed in a couple days, partially because I needed a break from the 6-hour-long Rudra no Hiho finale. But beyond that, I've been very depressed. A good friend of mine died recently, and I'm going to have a, I guess, eulogy on another stream. I don't really want to get into it right now, but he was we'd only been friends for a couple years, but I had been a fan of his art for over 10, and God, I already miss him. It feels wrong. Just, like, seeing him there, but, like, not... Just knowing there's no life behind it. Anyway, right, all girls dream of traveling. It said so on TV. Oh yes, Professor Oak next door was looking for you. I want to do an art piece for him, as an honor, but it takes a while. There is a new rock by the water. I don't get it. I think that might just, like... I guess that's, like... That must not have been there in, like, the Game Boy originals or something. What's it only? What, it's only Sedra? Gramps isn't around. So do I need to wander into the wild grass first? Hey, wait, don't go out! It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know, here, come with me. There's something strange about this? I don't know. Where's Pikachu? Why didn't they ever make a Bolt Yellow? Why did they never make an Ocean Blue? I don't know. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Blue? Let me think. Oh, that's right, I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Sedra. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha! The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose. Hey, Gramps, no fair. What about me? Be patient, Blue. You can have one too. I see. Bulbasaur is your choice. It's very easy to raise. So, you want to go with the grass Pokemon Bulbasaur? Actually, no. Then this must be Charmander. I think every kid as a... I think everyone as a kid wanted, like, a Charizard to, like, grow and, like, tame and all that. You should raise it patiently. So, you're claiming the fire Pokemon Charmander. No. Actually, you might think, oh, well, Sedra's going to go with, like, the grassy one, because Plant Girl, right? Team Squirtle? Hell yeah! Squirtle is your choice. It's one worth raising. So, you've decided on the water Pokemon Squirtle. Fuck yeah, Squirtle. This Pokemon is really quite energetic. Do you want to give a nickname to the Squirtle? Nah, I'm good. I'll take this one then. Sedra's joining the Turtle Club. I mean, like, Squirtles are just kind of cool, you know? They've got the glasses and all. My Pokemon looks a lot tougher than yours. I named the first Squirtle Roshi. But Kame would be the more appropriate name. If a wild Pokemon appears, your Pokemon can battle it. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. I think I'm working on, actually, I'm not sure. Anyway, I got a response back. Roshi is the Turtle Hermit? Yeah, but the turtle is called Kame! If a wild Pokemon appears, your Pokemon can battle it. With it at your side, you should be able to reach the next town. Wait, Sedra, let's check out our Pokemon! Come on, I'll take you on! Bulbasaur. For Pete's sake, so pushy as always. Sedra, you've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? A Pokemon battle is where trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. The trainer that makes the other trainer's Pokemon faint by lowering their HP to 0 wins. But rather than talking about it, you'll learn more from experience. Try battling and see for yourself. I guess tackle then. Inflicting damage on the foe is the key to any battle. Exhilarating. I mean, at this point, type differences don't really matter. My guess was Amazing Mirror. I should play more Kirby games. I've only ever played, like, Kirby's Adventure. Go down. Oh, so close! Don't you dare kill me. Gotcha! Squirtle gains 60, 70... Fuck off! Squirtle grew to level 6. Defeated rival Blue. What? Unbelievable! I picked the wrong Pokemon! Type differences don't matter at this point, genius. Excellent! If you win, you earn prize money and your Pokemon will grow. Battle other trainers and make your Pokemon strong. Oh, I'm gonna make Squirtle strong, alright. The only Kirby Metroidvania? What? Seriously? That sounds awesome! I've only played Kirby's Adventure and a little bit of Superstar. Hey, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. Sedra, Gramps, smell you later! It's his problem. Sedra, raise your young Pokemon by making it battle. It has to battle for it to grow. It's like an encyclopedia, but the pages are blank. Okay. I think it's time for a save. Ta-da! I imagine Squirtle is still really hurt. But I'm really used to using... Oh, no, his health got fully restored. Okay. I'm sorry, it's just because of, like, Super Nintendo especially. I've just gotten really used to using, Hey, Poker Ming! I've gotten really used to using, like, the top face button for opening menu, but I can't do that because this is GBA. There is no top face button. I'm a little anxious. Okay, so I keep mentioning that I haven't played Pokemon in a long time. Let me be more precise. So I used to play this, like, religiously back in, I want to say, like, 2010-ish? I even, like, had a Pokemon name on Roblox. Can I sleep? Thank you. Oh, good, you and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. I think I'm gonna be grinding for a bit. But yeah, last Pokemon game I played was Diamond. And before that it was Emerald, and before that it was Diamond again. I replayed Diamond. My experience replaying Diamond wasn't really the best. I had some issues with it. I only played Pearl and X. I did get X not long ago. I've been wanting to play it, but I feel like I should play some of the Pokemon game to get into the mood. Ah, Squirtle grew to level 7. Learned Water Gun. Excellent. My brothers were way bigger fans of the series. I think I've ranted before about my experience with it. Could I ever get a Pokemon Mart? It's part of a convenient chain selling all sorts of items. Please visit us in Viridian City. I'll give you a sample. Here you go. Potion. Hurrah. I have a feeling this was, like... Was this actually the soundtrack? I know the GBA's sound chip wasn't, like, the best in the world. Oh, is that a trainer? Where we come from getting potions from some random person on the side of the road is a dubious prospect. I would say that, like, the last time I played a Pokemon game was probably, like, 2017. Because, like, again, I was into, like, I was trying to get back into it. I was just like, well, maybe I'll enjoy this more if I make a Waifu team. You know, the classics. My planned team was Frostless, Gardevoir, Lopunny, what's her name? Roselia? Roserade? Whichever it was. Melodic, and I think Cresselia? I can't remember. I think I had another, like, non-legendary. That's at the point where you need to start worrying about, like, HMs. I mean, like, HM slaves. Which is also another bit one of my problems with this. Lots of lady-coded ones. Yeah, waifu mom. I'm totally shameless. I know exactly what I'm doing. I feel if I planned a team, I would get a team with nothing but wish catches. I've heard that this series is actually a lot more fun if you, oh, excuse me. If you make a themed team based around, like, one or two types without deviating too much, so that when you encounter someone who has, like, a counter to you, it's like an actual counter. It's something that you have to, like, work around. Not for competitive, the catfish is precious. God, I don't even want to touch competitive Pokemon. Hey! This MF got them fake... Shit, I don't remember. Toxic! A lot of it is just, like, really esoteric references that I'm not going to get unless I've, like, played this game for decades. Don't even get me started on IVs. UVs? EVs? I don't fucking know. Well, Eevee is something else. Squirtle got stronger. I'm gonna do a quick save again. This is... I'm sort of feeling the power of the old console and its limitations. Lippy. Hello, Allianne. Turn up the text speed? Oh! Fast. I can change the frame. Is that like classic GBA frame? That's cute. This one looks like the purr blocks from Minecraft. I'm gonna go with blue for Squirtle. Love my Squirtle. Squirtle's my best friend. The battle moves of Pokemon are limited by their power points, PP. To replenish PP, rest your tired Pokemon at a Pokemon Center. Yes. For many people, seeing Nurse Joy makes their PP go up. There's a Pokemon Center in every town ahead. They charge no money, so don't be shy. You be careful with that Squirtle, it's my only friend. Insert Nurse Joy creepypasta here. Like, wasn't that like... I think that started as a creepypasta of like, oh, all the Nurse Joys are actually like, they're a cult that transforms people into like identical copies of themselves. And like for a lot of people, that's just like, oh, that's horrendous, that's horrifying, that's, I'm so scared. And then like, when I get to it, I'm just like, interesting. Very, very interesting. This way. Because I've never played Gen 1 or the remix of Gen 1, this is all like a pretty fresh experience for me. Honestly surprised it took me this long to try it. I find it funny nowadays, especially the idea that you start transforming because Joy DNA is inserted into your brain. Miss! Squirtle, how dare you! Okay, water gun. It's just a bubble. It did a lot of damage, though. It's Porky Mans! Hi, Sanu! Thanks for stopping by! Welcome to League. Wait a second. Is this the Elite Four? I don't think that's how biology works. Only truly skilled trainers are allowed through. You don't have the Boulder Badge left yet. analogy works. But yes, I would totally like to get, like, TF'd into a Nurse Joy. It seems like a fun time. It's just that I haven't done anything Pokemon related in ages. Those are Pokeballs are at your waist. You have Pokemon, don't you? It's great that you can carry and use Pokemon anytime, anywhere. Is this a blind run for you? Oh yes! I've got some instructions on, like, what to do going in, but other than that, I'm pretty free to do whatever. You wanna know about the two kinds of Caterpillar Pokemon? Caterpie has no poison, but Weedle does. Watch that your Pokemon aren't stabbed by Weedle's poison sting. I'm not interested in Pokemon that are not Squirtle. I'm trying to memorize all my notes. Okay, be sure to read what's on the blackboard carefully. Oh, status. Yeah, exit. It didn't tell me what exit does! What if my Pokemon gets inflicted with exit and I have no idea what to do? I absolutely forbid you from going through here. This is private property. Grandpa, don't be so mean. I'm so sorry he hasn't had his coffee yet. Wait, no, I just talked to this guy. Old man passed out drunk in the tree. Yeah, I imagine he actually is drunk and they just didn't do anything with it. That town's going to hell. It's doomed. Old man hasn't had his morning fire yet. You know, we were just talking about PP going up. 24 experience points. Wondering if, like, enemies over here would give better XP. I don't remember how much you actually need to grind at Pokemon early on. Again, I haven't played a Pokemon game in like 9 years. Getting Rattatas down in 2 turns now. Good. I don't remember if Fire Red / Leaf Green have an XP share system. I'm fine, jeez, dude. My daddy loves Pokemon, too. Coming up with nicknames is fun, but it's not so easy to do. Clever names are nice, but simple names are easier to remember. Later Pokemon games have them by default. Again, I keep cutting myself off and saying this, but, like, yeah, my problem with doing, Diamond for the Waifumon run was that I kept running into complications. Oh yeah, Mismagius! That was one of the ones I planned on. It's a held item and you need 40 Pokemon in your dex to get it. Oh jeez. Okay, so the problems with my plan. Frostlass is post-game. Gardevoir is also post-game. Mismagius is a Pro exclusive. Milotic is one of the worst Pokemon that you could possibly try to get in Gen 4. Really, there's something else you get in FR that makes EXP share not necessary? I don't think EXP share is going to be necessary regardless. Ooh, Squirtle got stronger. I think not too much longer until I'm a level of, like, comfortable power that I can just, like, advance. I've played through this game multiple times. Ah! It seems like a lot of my friends have, but I haven't. How dare you critical hit my Squirtle? My precious little Squirtle. It's mostly for carries if you get a late Pokemon you want to catch up. True! So really, the only Pokemon I could, like, reasonably use on that playthrough that I planned on were, like, Roserade, Lopunny, that was kinda it. There's not really all that much else I could use. My first run of Diamond was not very, smart. I ended up killing a lot of legendaries, because I did not know how to save scum as a kid. I did not even think to quit a game without saving. And now it just seems to happen because everybody's so used to autosaves all the time. The price we pay for convenience. Also, really weird that Fire Red and Leaf Green came out on Switch recently, just like standalone. You know, I think I have missed this franchise. I could see myself getting back into this after this stream. Argo. It's only level 2. Looks like free XP to me. I think enemies here are slightly stronger than on Route 1. I forgot it looked like that! So close. Oh! Nice. One-hit kill. Excellent. Level 10! I might go until I can, like, reliably kill everything in one hit. I don't know. I might be able to buy Pokeballs right now, but I kinda don't want any of these guys. So I think my original experience, again, like, I killed a lot of legendaries in Diamond, so I kind of embarrassed myself and had to replay it at some point. It's like, I first played it in, like, 2008, and then I last played it in, like, 2017. And that was the last time I played a Pokemon game. And before that, I played Emerald. God, I loved Emerald so much. Emerald was so good. Emerald was so good, and Crystal was so good, and Diamond, and Platinum, I had seen so much good about. So I was just like, wow, it seems like the ultimate combined version is always the best version, so I'll just wait for that. And so I have been waiting for, Pokemon Spirit Crystal, Pokemon Gray, Pokemon Gray 2, Pokemon Z. None of it came. Pokemon Go! Gun! Chaos Emerald. might be a stupid question to ask so early, but does anyone know what level Squirtle evolves at? "16. 18. Oh, whoops. I'm waiting for the combined version of Go and Sleep. There's also just like a lot of other little things about the franchise that turned me off from it for so long. 11! Hey, if it is 16, we'll hit that in no time. I just want to keep grinding. Just trust me on this. I know what I'm doing, I think. Is there really no more powerful enemies to satisfy my thirst for battle? I am not convinced that you know what you're doing. Oh, you don't get money by doing random encounters, do you? That's right, you only get them from trainer battles. I do hope that's not coming from work. Okay. Sorry. Life complications. Sedra power level to Squirtle while her parents fight upstairs. We're almost there. I understand that I'm going a little bit out of my way for this, but at this point I kind of just want to see if I can. Who stepped? What is this encounter rate? Actually, that's good. If you don't have Blastoise by Brock, you did not grind enough. Mankey. After a second, I should probably, head back and restore. Everything has been doing pretty piddly damage against me so far, so I think I'm, like, good. Like, I'm trouncing these guys now. 4 more levels, or 6, I don't know. I've assumed you've tried mowing on ROM-hacks. I haven't, but I am kind of interested. Again, I haven't really played any Pokemon ROM hacks before. I've heard good things about Renegade Black. Meep, hello! Ooh. waste your time debuffing me when that doesn't even slow me down. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Between me and my Squirtle. The Waymon changes all of the sprites with custom-made anime girl pitching because of the Pokemon. I'm aware. I do like that sort of thing. But also, again, decade-long Pokemon drop for me. I think the Pidgey, the Spearows, and the Mankeys give much better XP. Yeah. I am going to exterminate all of these rats. This is now a genocide run. I'm gonna drive by the Rattatas, going rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a. Can I please get stronger enemies, please? I'm not ready to face Brock alone. I should save again. Because while I was testing this, my controller disconnected and it crashed the game, so I am probably gonna have to save again. There's a rival fight if you go up and left for some fast XP. That was my last Wartortle, so I should probably head back. So I don't know if I want to do that yet. Give me a heal, it is time to continue. Only rival fight you can skip. Doesn't happen as— oh, that makes sense. Because I tried going up left before and it didn't let me. Wait. Wartortle, pressure wash that bitch! Turn it into a, like, water jet cutter. You can see Mankey, Beedrill, Porygon, Mario Dinosaur, Poop. You can skip the SS and battle if you use trade tricks. Withdraw! Well, that reminds me, I need to save the game. Unless I already did save. Didn't look like I had any extra playtime. Are we naming caught mons after viewers? I don't think so. That is a good idea, though. I should consider that if I stream any other games. If you trade stuff that you can not naturally skip. Is this not the intended way of playing Pokemon? I mean, I feel like I'm getting stronger. That's good, right? Proceed. Hero fainted. What do you think, Squirtle's gonna learn Snow Grave or something? don't think he's an ice type. I don't think he can learn ice type moves, actually. What's my draw do, anyway? Draw onto its first shell, raises its defense stat. Oh, okay. I don't know about you guys, but when I was a kid, when I was playing Pokemon, I would not really put any, like, thought or focus whatsoever into the stat boosting effects. It's just like, close combat, Hyper Beam. This strategy seems to work against everything, doesn't it? I saw as a kid, like, this makes you lose your next turn after you use it. Well, it doesn't matter, because everything I use it on dies. Watermelon's about to become a Hyper Beam of its own. Everything I'm using that on dies. Exactly as planned. All according to Keikaku. Water gun. Getting there. 3 more levels. Or 8. I mean, or 5. I'm assuming it's 16. Like, at this rate, I am, by all intents and purposes, completely over-leveled for this sort of combat, but, like, why not? Why not push a little? Why not get a little stronger? Instant kill. It's filling up so slowly. Give me more! More battle! But nobody came. Wouldn't that be funny if that actually happened? I don't really know how long this playthrough is going to be, actually, because, you know, I've never played the game before. I imagine it shouldn't take more than a couple of parts. $14! We're very close now. Careful. Instant kill the Mankey now. Wait, look, I didn't even move! I didn't know that could happen. What does Mankey evolve into? I forget. It's not Apom. No, Apom is way later. Like, precisely remember what team I used in Emerald? I think Slackoff was one of them. But also Absol, I think Flygon, maybe? No. Tropius? The one that was like the grass type with the leaf wings? I think that was Tropius. Absol was my favorite, though. I got way more use out of, like, Slacking than I should have. Slacking is like a garbage Pokemon. It always loses one turn. Someone might have to remind me, do normal types even have any, like, worthwhile draws, or are they just, like, fodder? Perfect for Hyper Beam? True, true. It has crazy high stats. This is true, I do remember it pounding quite a bit. What about types? Is there any draw to normal type? Normal type does not seem like it has anything worth using. Other than, like, as fodder to one type, normal type Pokemons. You know, the basic bitches. Normal type is immune to Ghost. Oh! Weak to fighting. I thought it was weak to most things. It's like twice weak to fighting, isn't it? Normal type is immune to Ghost and only weak to fighting, so it is a draw to most others. I didn't know it was only weak to fighting. I thought it was weak to a lot of things. It shows how little I know about the franchise. Very close. Very, very close now. Just a couple more encounters, and I will have one level left to go. Or 3, I don't know. Slacking is great for Hyper Beam because of the type bonus and losing its other turn anyway. Oh yeah. Wait. By type bonus, do you mean like a Pokemon using a type, a move of its own type does more damage? Yes! Why didn't I think of that? Of course, that makes perfect sense. Squirtle is now level 15. Same attack type does extra damage. I feel like kind of a doofus. Or stab? I want to show you my stabs. Please don't stab me. I get enough of that from Lydia. Lydia. Yeah, from the roleplay. You know, she stabbed me. It's kind of just become a running gag that Lydia stabs Sedra. Oh yeah, unrelated to anything, but a pretty big name TG artist recently boosted one of my pieces. The Cursed Spiral Knights art that I did. I was not expecting it to get a third random wave of popularity, but like, it hit like over 80,000 views, which now beats the Ultra Kill videos like the most significant impact I've had on the internet. With any luck, I should be able to just take care of the fodder using tackle. Could you lower the game volume a little? It's hard to hear you. Okay, understood. Wait, no, that's my monk. That's the game. Is that better? I know the GBA sound chip is kind of just the GBA sound chip at times. I understand. There's no PP left! I'm going to walk in this gap. Now the game is too quiet? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, how is this? Good? Good! My prediction is 6 more battles. Within 6 more battles. It might be 5, I don't know. I'm gonna say 6 battles. It might be 7, I don't know. Or it could be worth adding a filter so the game volume dips slightly when you speak. I kinda don't like that. But it's apparently fine now, so I'll be fine. They will all be level 1 and worth no XP. We're going. We don't need XP. Actually, we need a shitload of XP. You're still really quiet. I angled the mic a bit closer to me. So, should be fine. You have your headphones in? Man, I think it's gonna be 7 battles. I think I already lost count. Oh. My precognition skills are not quite up to scuff. I must redouble my psychic training. That's right, Squirtle. We're gonna get hooked. We're gonna get jacked. We're gonna get, as Sin would say, hubba hubba. Okay, from here, my guess is 5 more battles. Yeah, that seems like it'll probably check out. Inside jokes. I've got plenty of inside jokes. Let me know if any of you want to butter my buns. Okay, that's a family inside joke. That probably isn't going to make sense to literally anybody. Love me some inside jokes. Monkey. Squirtle. Ackle. Dead. This Squirtle is so buff. Just... he deserves the Kamiya glasses at this point. Missed? You dare miss your target? I said tackle. Miss? The gall. Level 16. Squirtle is evolving! Wartortle! Okay, I think I can fight Brock now. I'm gonna restore first. I heard that? Heard what? Yeah, I'm gonna fight Brock with one Pokemon. No sweat. I absolutely forbid you from going through here. Well, what am I supposed to do, old man? How do I get past this dude? I legit don't know. Go to Pokemart. Oh, is that how you advance the story? Oopsie daisy. Don't backseat game. I asked! Hey, you came from Pallet Town. You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? Okay. I want to see how long it takes for Sedra to figure this stuff out. I didn't want to go into the Pokemart. I'm sure it doesn't matter all that much. See her walk past the mart like 5 times. I didn't need to go in! Well, I did need to go in, but I didn't know it. Hell yeah. P Pokemon early on. Oak told you to go there? Oh. Oops. Oh, Sedra, how is my old Pokemon? Well, it seems to be growing more attached to you. Wait, what the... You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. Hail the Legion. Wait, did something happen? What's that? You have something for me? Did you evolve Squirtle before you... Yes! If Sedra asks for help, I will help, otherwise I will watch the struggle bus. Did you evolve Squirtle before you even got through the first town? So I did! It's the custom Pokeball. I had it on order. Thank you. Gramps! I almost forgot. What did you call me for? That's absurd. Oh, right. I have a request for you two. On the disc, there is my invention, the Pokedex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Sedra and Blue, take these with you. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon just by seeing them. You must catch them to obtain complete data. So, here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. Pokeballs. When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. This won't always work, however. I think I haven't been making Sedra suffer enough. A healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world, that was my dream. But I'm too old. I can't get the job done. So I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. Sedra, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. I know! I'll borrow a town map from my sis! I'll tell her not to lend you one, Sedra. Haha! Don't bother coming around to my place after this. Too old? Let me take a look. 7 seen and 2 owned. I had to double take at the 2 for a second, but I realized that Wartortle counts. You got a map for me? Gee, that's lazy of him. Here, this'll help you. Huzzah! Isn't Oak canonically in his 40s? He looks like he's in his 60s! I think it's okay to save right now. Oak was ever in his 40s? You don't have any idea how screwed you are. Demolish this winged creature. I go shopping in Pewter City occasionally. I have to take the winding trail in Viridian Forest when I go. Well now, I've had my coffee, and that's what I need to get going. What's that red box you have? Ah, you're working on your Pokedex. Let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokedex automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch a Pokemon? I suppose I'd better show you then. Eh? You do know how to catch Pokemon? You're really giving me the runaround, kiddo. You can fight Blue West now. I wanna fight Brock. I'm gonna fight Brock. The door is locked. Wait, why you do this to me? This gym is always closed. I wonder who the leader is. Brock is not here, genius! What is this place? Are you going to Viridian Forest? It's a natural maze in there. Be careful you don't get lost. Rattata may be small, but don't underestimate its wicked bite. Have you caught one? I guess this is the right way to go, then? I came here with some friends to catch us some bug Pokemon. They're all itching to get into some Pokemon battles. It's the only way to go. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I might get poisoned here. Assuming anything gets a turn off on me. People for the later Pokemon games say that the designs have gotten a lot more unoriginal, but, like, some of the designs in, like, this first game are, like, legit just straight up just, like, normal animals. My speed fell. Everything's just dying right away. Oh yeah, like I'm gonna need that. I've heard the wild battle theme so many times by this point. Love to hear complaints about lack of originality in games from people who never made games. True, true. There's nothing here. That's okay, I'll just head around this direction. If your Pokemon are weak and you want to avoid battle, stay away from grassy areas. But everything is grass! I was throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon and I ran out. That's why you can never have too many. I'd offer to give you some of mine. Your ass is grass. Hey, you have Pokemon! Come on, let's battle them! What do you mean, them? Are you talking about Squirtle? Your ass is grass, literal. Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby! Oh! Hanging on by a thread. Oh! This look. There we go. I'm doing my part. Caterpie can't hack it. What you get for not using Game Shark. You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. I'm sorry, no music allowed in the forest. If you are, you had better not have any Pokemon on you. Okay, like, surely some people in this universe just, like, go without Pokemon, right? Oh, not poison! Damn! Do I have any antidotes? Pulling out the big guns then. Critical hit! More than likely it's why they make repellents. I was under the impression that I would not get to fight Brock. Or, I would not have the chance to go into a stronger area before fighting Brock. And because of reasons, I wanted to have a Wartortle for Brock. I don't have any antidotes. Speak of the devil. Oh, that's cute. Sedra once again neglects RPG survival instincts. Sorry! I'll buy some antidotes the next time I see a shop. I might be little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me. No worries. No worries here, my good lad. Anthony. One might even call him little. Okay, I'm not going to grind a Blastoise just yet. But what level does Wartortle become Blastoise? If anyone remembers. $36. All the wild ones here are super low level. Of course, that just means I can stomp them really easily. Yes, 36. Sounds good. Sorry about that. Get him! Did you know that Pokemon evolve? Yeah, let me show you one. Did you skip the rival fight? Maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of just walking around. Also, I was told that I need to actually unlock the gateway first. Or is it the gateway to the forest? Rival West was skipped? Oh, can I still do it? It was the old man. You are in the forest! I didn't... Sorry, I don't know the layout. I thought you meant, like, the gate that requires the boulder badge. Pardon? You delay. You dare delay me. Oh! Did I say boulder badge? I suppose not. I'm sorry, it's the only barrier I found. I'm sorry. Yare, yare. Surely I can still do it. Which one of you Weedles is ready for an ass-whooping? You can do it now, but there's a window. Wait, like, I can come back for it? I don't know, I've already, like, backtracked. Is it over this way? Oh god, I don't know where I'm going. Beetle. Down where you were grinding Mankey. Toward Victory Road? Oh! So it was in that location! But it's only after you open the forest. Okay, I get it now. Just to be sure I don't mess anything up, I'm going to do county save. I think you can do it as long as you don't have a badge. Ah, okay. Hey! Sedra, you're off to the Pokemon League? Forget about it, you probably don't even have any badges. The guard won't let you through without him. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Oh. Very much so. Wait until you see this. Level 9 Pidgey? Is that all you got? Water gun. Instant kill. Okay, so Bulbasaur. This might be the tricky part. Tackle! Ooh! Maybe just 2. Get trounced, loser. Defeated Blue! You just lucked out. I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. I may as well stop by the Pokemon Center, just to refill PP. I was outnumbered and I still beat him. I guess I'm just the better trainer. I have more time to waste. Boy, I am oh so very excited to continue. Let's go kick Brock's ass! Damn it. Pokemon Center, all it really does is hydrate your Pokemon to make sure they can VP. Realizing you really gotta get a badge and soon. Oh! Because Wartortle will not listen to me if I'm high enough level? Yep, uh-oh. Okay, yeah, let's go kill Brock. Battle, whatever. There's a threshold where they stop listening to you to prevent over-leveling. Well, I think that the current XP rate that I'm getting is probably not going to be an issue. So, what's the hurry? Why the rush? Its friendship should ignore that. I mean, if that was my only Pokemon, Yeah, that would kind of be a problem. Also, Wartortle is my only Pokemon. No. Starting to get triple-digit XP. I do need to worry about that. It only counts for trades. There's an invisible friendship that will allow even a high-level Pokemon to listen. Oh yeah. I think my biggest problem with Pokemon games as a kid is that they just didn't have very much future-proofing. Even traded ones will listen if leveled up with Trainer. Trading resets friendship to base. Have you noticed the skinny trees on the roadside? They can be cut down by a special Pokemon move I hear. Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to be persistent and look everywhere to get different kinds. Do you know the evolution cancel technique? When a Pokemon is evolving, you can stop the process. It's a technique for raising Pokemon the way they are. I wonder why the text is in different colors. Pewter City! Heal me, please. Just making sure that hotkey works. Rock. I guess that's not a new rock. Pokemon learn new techniques as they grow, but some moves must be taught to them by people. A Pokemon becomes easier to catch if it has a status problem. They're all effective, but catching Pokemon is never a sure thing. Now, why even bother? Do you know what I'm doing? No. I'm spraying Repel to keep wild Pokemon out of my garden. You're a trainer, right? Brock's looking for new challengers. Follow me! I used to love this song for some reason. It's just really catchy. Oh, hey, what's that? You have the right stuff. Go take on Brock. I really wish I could save on multiple slots. Hi, do you want to dream big? Do you dare dream of becoming the Pokemon champ? I'm no trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. Let me take you to the top. Alright, let's get it happening. The first Pokemon out in the match is at the left of the Pokemon list. By changing the order of Pokemon, you may gain an advantage. Try different orders to suit your opponent's party. Was it, like, only in the Game Boy original that you could, like, fish in the statues? Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. Actually, it looks like I'm 2 steps. Geodude. I am going to trounce this guy. Super effective. OG was the only statue fiction. Understandable. I thought that said champer for a second. I didn't know what that meant. Instant kill! Yeah, I don't regret the power leveling. This is kind of a victory lap. Wartortle's trying to learn Bite. Yeah, just get rid of Tail Whip. Darn, light years isn't time, it's measured distance. Okay, Brock. So you're here. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter City's gym leader. My rock-hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock-hard and have true grit determination. Also, I am too. That's right, my Pokemon are all rock-hard. You're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best. Bonk Brock. You only have 2 Pokemon, dude? Come on, try harder. I've had a kind of a goofy notion of something probably not most appropriate to bring up here. Probably not. Fucking trounced. That's what we call erosion. Oh, this guy might actually put up a fight. Ah! 1-hit kill! Defeated Brock! I took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer on you this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. He took you for granted? Just having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. Of course, a Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it. Wait, take this with you. TM39. TM, Technical Machine, contains a technique for Pokemon. Using TM teaches the move it contains to a Pokemon. TM is only good for one use, so when you use one, pick the Pokemon carefully. Anyway, TM39 contains Rock Tomb. It hurls boulders at the foe and lowers its speed. Fuck was that? There are all kinds of trainers in this huge world of ours. You appear to be very gifted as a Pokemon trainer, so let me make a suggestion. Go to the gym in Cerulean and test your abilities. One moment. Okay, so I think I'm all good until, like, Mount Moon. I just hope I'm doing everything correctly. Kick the shit out of him. Cerulean City is to the south, right? Wait, can I... No, that's Viridian City! Diglett's Cave. Okay, so Mount Moon is my next destination. Gonna stop me this time. Excuse me, you looked at me, didn't you? No, actually. Be gone! Stop! Just have 2 birds. Sadly, I don't have any rock types to kill your birds with. Mean? Excuse you, lady. Also, that reminds me, I'm going to buy a couple restore items. I don't want to be caught between a rock and a hard place. Just give me 6. Two of these seems like a good choice. I'll buy a bunch of repels. Awakening. Yeah, I guess I can get like 3 of these. I'll get 2 Perils heals. And that's all my money. I am broke. How was your guys' first Pokemon games? I know I wasn't really there for the very start of it. I saw you in Viridian Forest! I started with blue version. Oh, okay, so... correct me if I'm wrong. The West got red and blue, right? And only Japan got green version? And then later everyone got yellow? Yes. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if it was green or blue that Japan got. Green is blue. Getting much stronger now. Yeah, bring it on. I like shorts! They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear! He said it! He said the line! Hands! It's just a backward snake. Intimidate? Eat bubbles. Woo! It worked! They're exactly the same, except blue has blue plastic case instead of a green one. I don't believe it! There's so many of these guys. It doesn't even say, like, green version on the title screen, or blue version. For a long stretch of time, starting back in the 90s. Go on. Oh my god, this guy has 4 bugs. My brother and I would get the Pokemon dualities just Easter presents. Ah, yeah. I mentioned wanting Mismagius in Diamond. Well, Mismagius is only available as a trade from Pearl. Fortunately, I remember that one of my childhood friends had Pearl. I remember seeing it. So I call him up, I'm just like, hey dude, long time no see. Anyway, do you still happen to have Pearl? He's like, no, I sold it like years ago. Red and blue, gold and silver, ruby and sapphire. They did not at the start, it just showed the trainer switching between Pokemon. Oh! Kinda fell off before Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, I understand. I don't know. Diamond and Pearl was really good. But most people really liked Platinum. I can't blame them, because, like, I played Diamond and Pearl. I played Diamond. And then I saw Platinum, and I was just like, oh man! I really missed out by getting the, like, early version. Won't make that mistake again. Now, I don't know about you guys, but when I'm playing an RPG, I typically have the mindset going in of, like, if you don't run from any encounters, then you'll never be under-leveled. There are some Pokemon that are not in the 3rd game. True. And honestly, the version differences things always kind of bothered me to some extent. The cardinal rule of RPGs. If you don't run from any encounters, and you're getting trounced by being underleveled, that is poor balance. That is poor pacing. You will never experience that in Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger has perfect pacing. battle you with the Pokemon I just caught. Yeah, aren't they injured? Same time, no matter how much you prepare. Lavos will cave your dick in. So true. Mystic Fractal in chat. His first experience with Chrono Trigger, he got the game from secondhand, and it already had New Game Plus unlocked. So he goes to, like, the carnival at the start of the game, and, you know, it's New Game Plus. One of the teleporters is blinking. So he checks it. It teleports him right to Lavos at level 1. Fury attack. Hit 2 times. My attack was more furious. Yours tickled. Lost! 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 What's up, lady? Did you touch me? Yes, I did. Fight me. Do it. Water gun. Pound? Alright. Bite. Now that's the stuff. Actually, I should probably be using that instead of Tackle. Good. Ooh, I better take a rest. That tunnel from Cerulean takes a lot out of you. Mount Moon ahead. I missed the opportunity to break out the Squirtle on them Jigglypuff's joke here. That's a boulder badge. You got it from Brock, didn't you? Brock is cool. He's not just tough. People like and respect him. I want to become a gym leader like him. Ouch! I tripped over a rocky Pokemon. Geodude! Ooh, Mount Moon tunnel entrance. Wartortling on them doesn't work as well. My god. Oh, that's terrible. You should feel ashamed of yourself. Because your power level then missed the opportunity for the joke. That is a shame. Okay, I'm going to save and hope I've been doing everything right. Mount Moon. For as long as you've known me, when have I ever expressed shame at cracking a terrible joke? TM09, I missed what that was. Probably not that one. Also, is that a crater? In a cave? How does that happen? Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? Probably a Pokemon hitting the ground really hard. I suppose it could also be from explosives. I don't know. You got me! Careless heal. die. Zubat is a bloodsucker. What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. Probably should have tried a little harder. Better. Ha! You missed. If I had to guess, none of her Pokemon know Flash, and that sign is the only thing she could find as a landmark. I didn't have to use Flash in here. Maybe I have to later on? I don't know. It's only some of the... Ooh. Not effective. Okay. You hungry for mushrooms then? Haha! It worked out. It's fine. We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. Team Rocket runs like to battle. You don't even give him a name. He just spouts exposition and dies. We love catching Mon. I haven't needed to catch any yet. Wartortle is strongest. Wait, Zubat is Dark type, isn't it? Never mind! I blew it! Darn it all, my associates won't stand for this! Zubat is flying and poison. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's the whole point of the game. This kind of segues into another problem that I had with Pokemon franchise growing up, and that is that they prided themselves on gotta catch them all. And, from the very beginning, you can't do that. Just because there's, event Pokemon that you can't get whenever. Star Piece? It can be sold at a high price. At a high price. To catch them is your real test, to train them is your cause. But to incentivize trading with people. It's not even a trading thing. A lot of... Especially in Gen 4, this is a serious problem I had with Gen 4. There is so much stuff in that game that is super fucking cool. Just the coolest shit. And you'll never see it unless you went to a GameStop in 2007. Oh yeah, this is in the game, you can get it, but the only way to get it is if you go to a GameStop and you plug up your DS to it, and they add the key item into your inventory through their special machine. No, nobody's gonna ever play this again in 10 years. Escape rope. just gotta hang it. This is true. I think people did set up, like, a bogus, Nintendo Connect thing that can just trigger the events that add the items to your inventory. Friggin' Diamond has the entire encounter against Arceus that is just unused content because they never did the event for it. Arceus' debut game has him unobtainable in it. Ball! Rare candy! So keep that in mind. You need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. I can't be upset with that music forever. It is good. More meat for the slaughterhouse. By all means. Chomp. Insta-kill one after another. Bite me. Don't sneak up on me. Super Nerd! What a name. Oh crap, that's an electric type, isn't it? Not very effective. Or is it steel type? I don't remember. I've never used Magnemite. Voltorb, uh-oh. It is electric type, isn't it? It doesn't matter! It's dead. Potion. I literally didn't even move. Dead. Hey, do you guys prefer your Pokemon to make, the sound of their name? Or do you prefer the calls? As a kid, I think I definitely preferred the name. Just because I, like, grew up watching the anime. Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. That's a good position. I guess Bite would work. Like, oh no, an enemy that resists water. Now to use the only thing that always works. Level 24, baby. Chomp. Hey, hello. Come to the stream. I lost it. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? I can't help but feel like I've been here before. Paralyzed! Nah, that's not gonna slow me down. Heck yeah! This is somewhere I haven't been before. Your model is beautiful. Thank you so much. I saw you followed me after Rizu's anniversary stream. I know I got a shout out, and I'm very much appreciative for that. we're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. Is that the best you've got? Might not do it in. Yeah, it's gonna need another one. You dare to inflict poison on me? Just a mess. Be gone, you back-poking snake! So, you are good. Hi, hello! Thanks for coming to my stream, everybody. So this... TM46 contains Thief. Okay. So this isn't where I'm supposed to go, then. Come to explore the cave, too? I came to trounce amateurs. Youngster Josh, it seems like you are in for a bit of trouble. Happy I caught one of your streams. Thank you! Thank you for showing up. I stream very erratically. Usually it's after 5 EDT. 5 p.m. And usually I tend to aim for like Tuesday and Thursday the most. I'm not really good at like scheduling those things. I just do it like whenever I feel like. And it tends to work out for me. I'm sure it would be better if I had a schedule, but I don't really feel like following that. A lot of times I plan to stream, but I'm just like, I get too tired, or I get wrapped up in something, and by the time I realize what's going on, I'm like already wrapped up in something else. Missed? Oh. You dare. Have very much banter to say. I'm kind of repeating dialogue. That means you can advance my quest line. Losing stinks. It's so uncool. Oh, you shocked me! Oh, you're just a kid. The trainers here, we seem to have like better XP gain than the normal enemies. Water gun. Geodude fainted. Another Geodude. It's just a pile of rocks now. Impressive. But also dead. Level 25. Rapid Spin. Attack that frees the user from bind, warp, leech seed, and spikes. I kinda don't want it. Moonstone! Yeah! Yeah! Gotta be close to the end by now, right? I'm not in a rush, I do need to level up a bit more. Sedra, you're like... literally 5 times this thing's level. What do you mean you need to level up more? Shh. Patience. You do not yet know the power of Squirtle Untamed. Unchained. His true power has been unleashed. His true power is taken off the leash. His true power has been activated. His true power is incredible! What the heck was that? There's a lot of Bane outside. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. It's kind of a regular thing. Could someone else in the house please investigate for me? I mean, if you care to. Revive! Getting so much more XP than the guys earlier, and I'm still leveling up so slowly. Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. It could be bad news! Level 13, this might not work. Just barely. Hyper Feign! Well, it didn't hurt that much, but it did get me to yell at them. Instant death. Critical hit. Super effective. I'm steamed! I guess I should have talked to him for more lore, but I kinda just don't want to go back. That's adorable. I kinda want one. Anyway. Ooh! I totally could have caught that thing, but I elected not to. Order made me asleep. What's that bit crushed snore? Woke up. Tackle. Yeah. Team Rocket shall find the fossils. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches. Why do you guys just have Rattatas? Dupe. I will also fight this bat. Haha. Now I'm mad. You made me mad. We'll blacklist you. I'm getting a little low on PP. Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine. Super Nerd Miguel. That Squirtle is kind of just, like, super broken early game. Like, a lot of things are weak to water. Actually, they probably spread out the resistances pretty well. Okay guys, what fossil shall we take? Okay, I'll share. We'll each take a fossil, no being greedy. You know, I will take the Helix fossil just for funsies. Acts as the meta choice. Alright, then this fossil is mine. Far away on Cinnabar Island, there's a Pokemon lab. They do research on regenerating fossils. Huh? It messes me up so much that you can turn and get an encounter without even moving. Antidote. Hey, we're free! Anyway, let's go back. Hello? I can use that to cheese to cheese steps in the Safari Zone. Hello there? Lucky egg. Well, that'll make it grinding a bit easier. And I see nobody noticed. Excellent. I figured that would elicit more of a reaction. You guys okay? Calling attention to it, I shouldn't do that. What are you guys doing? A punch of roaring ferocity, packed with a destructive power. When the chips are down, Mega Punch is the ultimate attack. You agree, yes? No? Let me teach it! Okay. You'll come crawling back when you realize the value of Mega Kick. I believe we call that a ban. Ah, here's Cerulean City. You're making an encyclopedia on Pokemon? That sounds amusing. Yo, Sedra! You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught. Okay, I think I'm okay. I probably should have restored my health. That's a lot of XP. This might be troublesome. Pocket Weeball. Oh, missed. That was the danger one. What you got next? Abra? It's a psychic type, I think. Critical hit! The disrespect. $438 experience. Hey, take it easy. You won already. Come on, are you still scraping by with that Wartortle of yours? What's the rush? You can't beat the league with just one Pokemon. Plus, aren't you trying to fill out your Pokedex? It's like you're trying to not to fill it out. Hey, if you ever get around to catching anything, there's a guy near here you should really thank. I went to Bill's, the guy who made the Pokemon storage system on PC. I got him to show me his rare Pokemon, too. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill's world's famous as a Pokemaniac. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to poke my friend. I'm back. Yeah, I kind of desperately need the heal. That Slowbro wasn't there. You could cut down a small tree. What'd I miss? I got an egg. Summary. Yeah, item, lucky egg. Did you beat Water Gym yet? No, but I did fight, Blue, and he was just like, dude, are you still scraping by with that singular Wartortle? What is wrong with you? I think the next notable checkpoint is the SS Anne, so I'm probably good to fight Misty. Champ in the making, let me give you some advice. The leader is a pro who uses water-type Pokemon. You can drain all their water with grass-type Pokemon, or you might use electric-type Pokemon and zap them. I have a water-type Pokemon. You're probably going to learn Ice Beam and Earthquake, aren't you? Am I? What? I don't know if Wartortle can learn Ice Beam. $679 experience points. That is a lot. It can learn those moves. I thought its defense stat would make that work, but yeah, wow. Bite is solid. Indeed it is. What? You? I'm more than good enough for you. Misty won't have to be bothered. Goldie. Oh boy, things are about to get exciting. Are you really soloing Blastoise for the whole game? You can do it. Blastoise is a good all-rounder. I think I am. Yeah, this is a Blastoise solo run. If Professor Oak did not think that Squirtle would be enough to protect me, he would have given me more. He had an extra Pokemon. If he thought I was going to be in danger, he very well could have just given me that one. Hi, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. Why would you trust Professor Oak? What's your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with Water-type Pokemon. You might be baiting your mom. Well, what? Again, a gym leader pulled me 2 Pokemon. Anyway, fight. Get by with a tackle. Oh! How dare you! Yo, made it, sorry. Hi, Cry! I wanted to start a bit later to wait for you, but I was kind of, like, really anticipating this all day. Oh, also, I think it's worth noting that I've gotten this far, and I have not slept at all in 24 hours. Maybe longer. Professor Oak hands living flamethrowers to 10-year-olds and think that's an okay thing to do. You sure you're okay? I'm fine! Level 30! Wartortle got stronger. Why are you staying up so much? I do it all the time. My sleep cycle's messed up and I gotta fix it some way. I've gotta stay up late. Cascade Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That even includes outsiders you got in trades. There's more. You can now use Cut anytime, even out to battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways. You can also have my favorite TM. EMO3 teaches Water Pulse. You're already on the forbidden path. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. Further advancements may require greater sacrifices. Eh? You can basically fight any gym in any order. Just soloed him, no diff. Her, whatever. Wartortle solos the whole game. Giga Chad Turtle. The turtle always wins! Slovo, withdraw! No, that's wrong, it's so hard. Your Pokemon's obedience depends on your abilities as a trainer. Pokemon can be made to hold an item. Viridian and Celadon may give you trouble. Some items can even be used by the holding Pokemon in battle. I want a bright red bicycle. I'll keep it at home so it won't get dirty. A plain city bike is good enough for me. After all, you can't put a shopping basket on a mountain bike. These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive. Your level will be high enough to tank most things. Get plenty of items, though. I spent all my money on items. I'm good. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Have you got what it takes? Level 30, my god. would get lots of money from these guys. Money good. Water gun. Bite is super effective against Psychic and Ghost. I thought so. Wait, and Ghost? I didn't know Dart was effective against the Ghost. Ghost is weak to Dark. Huh. Protect? I don't know. I don't think I want Protect. But I'll get rid of Withdraw. Good stuff. Ghost and Ice are my favorite types. I'm second, now it's serious! Pidgey! I am going to demolish this bird with great force and furious anger. Chicken dinner. Oddish. Yummy. $517. I'm actually getting decent XP here. There's a new rock by the water. Did you catch it? I did see it. I guess that's new from like the GB, from like the Game Boy originals. I wouldn't know. I didn't play those. Also, I think now might be a good time to mention that it was actually Crymat's request that I play this. Well, it's more like he brought it up, and I just like, yeah, I think I'd like to play this. I haven't played a Pokemon game in so long, I feel like I'm starting to get it again. Stomped flat! I'm number 4, getting tired. It's always nice to go back to Kanto, even if Kalos is personally my favorite. I think you missed a lot of me ranting about the later Pokemon games. I've only played Emerald and Diamond before, so this is uncharted territory for me. And really, you gotta like stick to the classics sometimes, right? This is apparently good enough that they just re-released it on the Switch. Okay, I'm number 5. I'll stomp you. Mankey. Wait. Lynched. By all means. Not very effective. That's all you got? Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. Oh, a nugget! Cool. How would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Wanna join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Hey, wanna join a game? Wartortle solos the whole game, no diff. With your ability, you become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity! Don't let this chance go to waste! I saw your feet from the grass! Wartortle learned to protect from one of these upcoming levels. You probably don't want it. I was fast forwarding and had to reload a save because I forgot Bite for it. I got Protect! I replaced Withdraw. I probably don't need it. This and Metroid Zero missions where I'm on my top remix. Fair! God, I really want to finish Zero Mission. I started it a while ago, but I kind of dropped it because I don't have it. It's not on my console. Level 33. I think he should probably evolve soon. Come on. It cuts my attack, but it still dies. I thought not. Only useful for complex tactics. Yeah, I always hated Protect, because fucking in Diamond, you just run into wild Medichams, and they just spam Protect left and right. It serves practically no purpose in battle unless, like, you know that it, like, a super move is coming up. You have to catch some HM cows at some point. I don't want to catch any more Pokemon. Not very smart. That is a fighting type, I believe. I could just put all my HMs on Wartortle. I could still solo the whole games. You can't put HMs on your turtle, buddy. Watch me. Shit, that was the wrong spell. It worked. You worked hard. You will suffer. Insta-kill everything with Bite. You're going to see Bill. First, we battle. So didn't Bill, like, accidentally turn himself into a Pokemon? Kinda base, TBH. Sedra's Pokemon Adventure? What is that supposed to mean? Turtle eating all the things. Dad took me to a great party on the SS Anne at Vermilion City. Dark type is solid, but don't try it on fighting types. Right. I haven't really remembered a lot of the type matchups. That's information that's just sort of fallen out of my memory over the past 10 years. Wait, my boyfriend is cool! Telling you about the moves you have and what moves you ought to get. Ice Beam and Earthquake are goats. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know when they'll pop up, though. My conditioning isn't the best. I'm off to see a Pokemaniac's collection at the Cape. They are in TMs. Oh. Hiker Knob. Your parents must have hated you. There's really something about grinding up one Pokemon at the expense of all others. It's how I usually end up playing Pokemon. Funny you wound up doing the same thing. I don't know, I just like... I didn't really... None of the early Pokemon really stood out to me. I was like, I know some really good Gen 1 Pokemon, but like, some of them I just don't really care for. I know you can get Ice Beam and Saffron, I forget where Earthquake is. Okay. Looks like we might hit level 36 by the end of the path. You done got me, and real good too. Earthquake is in Silphco Tower? Damn. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. So also Saffron. Doesn't Blastoise naturally learn Ice Beam, or am I thinking of Scarlet and Violet? I don't know. Ooh, we're so close. Captain Flint, go back to Borderlands. Secret power. Is he using his secret power? Oh, what is this? What is this power? Youngster Chad. Okay. Blastoise does not learn Ice Beam by level. Oh, okay. Ooh. I knew I'd lose too. Boy. My friend has many cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. The only HM worth giving to Blastoise is Surf. Huh. Okay. Level 36? Another Oddish. More sent to their deaths. You learn Hydro Pump, which is really strong but inaccurate. You can fix that with items. You have a third Oddish. Oh no, a Pidgey! How intimidating. Critical hit, 4 damage. I'm not so jealous. What? Wartortle is evolving! Blastoise after 2 gyms. Let's go. Sedra and Turtle annihilating everything in the countryside. Your Wartortle evolved into Blastoise. Blastoise is trying to learn Surf. Blastoise forgot Protect, and Blastoise learned Surf. I always thought it was weird that they just gave you the HM for it when you could just have Surf way earlier. I think now would be a great time to save. Hi, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here. Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Wait a minute. Yeah, I mean, if I was transformed into a Pokemon, I probably wouldn't. It's not supposed to learn Surf naturally. Well, it did. The Fly, starring Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, thanks, lady. I owe you one. So did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. SS ticket. That cruise ship SS Anne is in Vermilion City. I hear there's lots of trainers on board, too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on and have a good time. By the way, you're filling out a Pokedex, right? Let me know if you've completed your Pokedex if you have the time. I'll give you something pretty neat, okay? Us true blue Pokemaniacs gotta stick together. Sus, just like that new rock. What? The garden? Sus. A very pretty area. I always wondered why no one talked about it much. Yeah. Conspicuous looking tree, though. Is it looping? I can't run here. It is pretty, but yeah, there's like... What do I do here? Oh, what? It's getting bright. Huh? Hello there. Oh, joyous, joyous day! So long it's been since the presence of one from the outside has given us breath. Especially one still willing to dream. Don't you remember us? The shadows discarded by truth? Perhaps you do, perhaps you don't. But someone knew us, long ago. Who can know for sure? Forgotten memories are easier to mold. So long it's been since the land has been within reach. This world is nothing more than a dream, as you can guess. An endless plain of foliage and flora. Such inhuman beauty cannot exist in your flawed world. I, too, cannot exist outside, for alas, I never was. But soon, you, my friend, you will be the catalyst for great change. Won't you, oh distant dreamer? An answer from you means nothing, you know. Actions speak louder than words, as they say. The hands will courses through you. Why don't we see what it wants? Audio's a little crusty. Water absorb? Fine. Am I supposed to die here? I hope I don't. What in the world? Wait it out. We're just gonna, like... that's just gonna happen and it's just gonna send me back? I'm not screwed, am I? Giving water absorb to that guy is so mean. Rare candy. I think I might be screwed. Hold on, I'm gonna reload. I do hope I saved right before going in there. I do like it when games give you recaps. Okay, I didn't lose much progress. Okay, I suppose I can't really hide it any longer. This is not normal Fire Red. I'm sure some of you may have noticed immediately. I've been trolling you all for the last 2.5 hours. It's just that at this point there's basically nothing I can do to hide it anymore. We have dropped the mask. Oh, I noticed. There was a new rock by the water. Yeah, there was! Inspecting it just tells you there's a rock by the water. I think this trigger might just be based on running around a lot. The thing here has awful defense. Unfortunately, it's kind of just luck if you can kill it before it kills you with an unlucky crit. That's kind of what happened. Rare candy? You want me to use my rare candy, then? Fine. I don't see why not. know if there's a specific place I need to go to trigger this. So, allow me to now elaborate. This is a hack called, FRLG.ips. And, its proposed purpose is to add a combined perfect version of both of the GBA Gen 1 remakes. And for the most part, it kinda is that. All the event Pokemon are obtainable. All Pokemon from both versions show up. But there's also this. Oh, whoa, what the heck did my model just do? It's taking suspiciously longer. Here we are. Oh, a joyous, joyous day. Right. You will be the catalyst for great change. An answer from you means nothing. Actions speak louder than words. The hands will course through you. Why don't we see what it wants? Just gonna have to go for the bites. Protect! Please no kill. Made it. 16 experience. Wonderful, wonderful! I feel it, that reflexive desire. Unease at the unfamiliar, and yet yearning for a past that never was. Surely, this is the one. That look on your face. What are you so scared of? How can you even be scared of something that isn't real? Don't you find that strange? This is all just a dream, a wonderful, wonderful dream. But then again, in a world like this, who's to say what's a dream and what's not? Take this, my dear friend. You received the Soul Badge! Oh, but be diligent, be diligent. Expose not that badge to the air, for it kills the spawn of the abyss. Go forth, go forth. The guardian of the gate awaits your will. We have great, great expectations of you. So yeah, that just happened. Okay, so now I get to go to Cerulean Cave. It's to the left of the bridge. Abra. Yes, let's surf. Normally Abra will spawn here. Okay, here goes nothing. I hope I have enough repels. Is the music normally like this? Cerulean Cave using the rocket hideout theme is normal behavior. Ah, okay. I have been told just run from every encounter. You're here a touch early. Oh. Repel won't work against enemies higher level than you. Well, that's concerning. You could grind here. I could! That doesn't mean it's smart. Also, I've never been through this before, so I don't know which direction to take in order to get to where I need to go. Ditto! It's you, but better. I take it not here. Level 61, holy crap. I can't push those rocks. Max Elixir? There's only one route considering you don't have Rock Smash or Strength. Noted. Let's get out of here. I've just been told to run from every encounter in here. This is interesting. One might even call it very, very interesting. Might want to use a save state, or at least save frequently, considering it's a bit of a trick if you fail and run and get one-tapped. Okay, yeah, good thing I set up hotkeys for that. I'm trusting this is the right way to go. Wait, no. Can't escape! Got away. Whatever happened to Blastoise solos the whole game, no diff. Some of these I probably can stand a chance against. But I would very much prefer to just get through this area. Blastoise can't escape now. Never mind. Confused Ray. Okay, that is what we call an unlucky draw. Be honest, you probably should keep a few save states. It's so insanely finicky later on. I read all the instructions. I think I know what I need to do. But yeah, I guess I'll save multiple slots. I actually managed to fuck myself over somehow despite doing everything right and cut trees refused to despawn. Can't escape, come on. Can't escape. Is that preventing me from escaping? Okay, never mind. Good. Stay on target, stay on target! Yes, that was suspiciously nice of that enemy. Wild Pokemon are just stupid sometimes. No new rocks by the water here, disappointing. Please not kill. Please not kill. No! I am not filled with a certain power. Going to find a level 99 encounter. I'm curious how many people have just been lurking and not paying attention to what's been going on, and are now wondering what the hell I'm doing in the middle of Cerulean Cave. I'm gonna walk for an hour. Oh, you missed some stuff. Some shit went down. Parasect is cool. It is a nice Pokemon. I don't know how long this hack is. Can you guys please just let me go? It won't be much longer to the end of the cave. There is a new rock by the water. Take it? Received AF. Whew. This isn't the time. Oh wow, that worked! Sorry about that. I thought I saved after I got out of there. Holy shit, it's Wobbuffet! Prevents escape with Shadow Tag! Okay, we're not doing this. I don't even know why I tried tossing it. Light is super. On Wobbuffet? I thought Wobbuffet was dark. Wob is psychic? Oh! we're golden. If I remember right, yeah, Wobbuffet's whole thing is just like having a boatload of HP. Received 8F. So, now I head to the SSN, I believe. Wait, is there... I'm sorry, I need to actually check the map. Was the SSN in Vermilion City, or... I'm sorry. It's just dead south of Vermilion. Ah, it's at Vermilion. Okay, should be easy then. Yeah, I did not want to backtrack through Mountain Moon. Do I have cut? You don't have the HM. Well, what do I do then? Use Electrode. Don't look at me like that. The house. This house, then. With the rocket guy? Too much time, too little to do. Is nothing entertaining happening anywhere? Am I crazy, or did my trainer sprite change a little bit? I feel it in my bones. Something has changed, but what? My husband used to like trading Pokemon. He's been acting strange today, however. Maybe he had a bad dream. The house with the rocket guy. Right, I know where that is. Just explore? Okay, I'm working on it. Only skilled trainers can collect Pokemon badges. I see you have at least one. Those badges have amazing secrets, did you know? Now then, which of the 8 badges should I describe? Soul Badge. The defense stat of your Pokemon increases a little bit. It also lets you use the move Surf outside of battle. Now then. I concoct a variety of medicine from berry powder. Using good berry powder, I can make any kind of medicine. Have you any interest in berries? No! It's important to take an interest in all sorts of things. The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. Oh damn! Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good. Those miserable Rockets! Look what they've done to my house! They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes! I was going to use it on a Mankey or a Sandshrew. That cost me a bundle, it did. Eh? Why are my hotkeys not working? Hey, stay out, it's not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander, don't you believe me? I guess it's because I was tabbed out of the window. Wait, it's not gonna be very effective. No, it's not. Oopsie. Wait. Tackle. drowsy. Surf! Instant death. Stop! I give up! I'll leave quietly! Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. I better get moving. Bye! Okay, I guess I give this back then? I figure what's lost is lost. I decided to teach Diglett how to dig without a TM. Wait, then why does anyone ever use TMs? I guess it's mine now. We are free. Why would you use a TM on it? Such a waste. Diglett just learns dig naturally. Underground path? It's probably not too important. Eh? Shit. I may have mixed up my binds? Sorry. I was always worried this would happen. Back to Cerulean. I'm sorry, I accidentally loaded a state. Oh no. Super effective! Oh no. Why does it always keep failing, dude? It keeps failing! Mirror coat? Come on, we got this. One more turn. Oh! Nice. 3,700. This is before the type physicality split. Like how the game lags as you approach this. Okay, I'm going to hard save. You're doing a lot better than I was when I first played this. Okay, we've got to save. I took the site at face value and picked Venusaur. Unfortunate. I was worried that I might not be on the right path for a while. Like, it takes a while before it gives you, like, a confirmation, like, oh yeah, you're doing alright. You're on the right path. You can trigger just about everything up to Cerulean Cave, even without Squirtle. Wait, so the goal is just, like, doing it all without, The game starts the route, but you're forced to abort it because you don't have Surf. That's the thing. So it's just about having a different Pokemon with you. we're back. Now we go to board the sand. It's a good thing I saved there. Okay, so left side is save. Left side is save, right side is load. MGBA defaults fast forward to tab if you're grinding or just running across the map because you can't get anything to fly, it's handy. I don't need to speed up. I only use ethical cheats like save states. Called skill with extra steps. Okay, save state. Okay, we good. I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty. Oh, wait there, the road's closed. Wait, what the heck? I run the daycare service. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon? No. So is my only path then to just use this? Random fact, the evolutions the site talk about do exist, they're just unused because you have to pick Squirtle. Spoilers! But yes. Roads closed. There ain't many bugs out here. Yeah, just surf. Yeah! I might need some help, because again, I haven't played Gen 1 Pokemon before. I don't remember where to go. Weird to think how accurate Caterpie looks to its real-life inspiration. Yeah, a lot of the earliest Pokemons were straight up just like normal animals. Some swallowtail caterpillars have that horn as an odor sac. You have to buy a drink from Celadon Mall to get into Saffron City. Damn! But I just want to get to the SSN! I'm gonna have to fight your friend too, aren't I? Yep. Huh? You wanna talk to me? The biggest sin this game commits is forcing you to play vanilla FRLG if you miss the ARG. I was worried that might happen. Especially because I sort of faked this being a normal playthrough. This stinks. I couldn't beat your challenge. Also, I suppose it's worth pointing out, taking a quick break, that, wait, this isn't... Right here. This is the guide that is written like a NeoCity site from the 2000s. And, yeah, it just tells you exactly what to do. Ah, spoilers. Let's load. Then manually click to cancel. Who dares poke me? Oh, I see. Sorry, I got my tabs all mixed up. I am in Vermilion City. What's this here? Pokemon Fan Club. Maybe some other time. Maybe I don't need to go to the gym. Or maybe I'm just dumb. The SS Anne is a famous luxury cruise ship. It visits Vermilion once a year. Okay. Here goes. Hey, watch it. No ticket, no entry, wise guy. What the? Fine, get on, punk. Sedra Ito, next emoji. Bleh. The Mist Stone is now available. Mist Stone was used on Blastoise. Blastoise is evolving! Congratulations, your Blastoise evolved into Rainer. I think it's now an appropriate time to play this tune. Why isn't it working? It won't. Oh my god, stupid fucking computer. Stupid computer. There we go. Rainer. That's fucked up. Thanks, I hate it. The passengers are restless from the long voyage. One moment, I need to double check my steps now. The route is locked from here. Oh. Is this a creepypasta now? I think so! This is Pokemon the Weird Route. Hello, I am the waiter on the ship. Oh, I will be happy to serve you anything you please. Ah, this one salad type. We are now playing a Pokemon creepypasta. I like feisty kids like you. Oh, I hate it, thank you. Kind of disappointed that it's just a normal Blastoise with a fucked up sprite. Proceed. So I have no idea what to expect from here. Matt, you're further into this than I am. How long until I beat this? I should probably point out the website has a guide at this point. I forgot if I sent you last time. Oh yeah, I can just check that. This Pokemon is simultaneously mortal and divine, yet neither at once. It will prove a great asset. Keep playing to the rival battle. Its moveset will immediately be indexed out of bounds and will learn a new move during the fight. His team will be defeated in no trouble. Use only this move. I don't even need to bother with any of these. Nothing ominous at all. Use only this move. I can't tell if you're from the seas or mountains. Yada. Also, hey, isn't coming... Jesus Christ, I'm never gonna get used to that. Yeah, isn't this the, part of the game where Gary's Rattata only dies? Sounds like someone eating a mic. Critical hit! Continue the extremely obvious parallels with Deltarune, the glitchy static is this hack's version of sound ominous. You only hear it when you're en route. I've been playing the ominous sound on the background the whole time. I pulled it up before the stream and everything. I was ready for this. I don't know how much of this I'm actually supposed to do. I'm just here for the rival fight. Damn it. When it comes to Caterpillars, I always think my mom how pronounces it Caterpillar. Gentleman Arthur! Caterpillarman. Water gun. So I'm kind of in very new waters here. all of you guys want to fight me. New water's good one. Ha! Yeah. Also... I'm wondering if Rainer even has a listing here. No, it stops at 132. Rainer does not have an entry. This way, then? This ship, she's a luxury liner for trainers of the world. At every port, we hold parties with invited trainers. God, there's so much to explore here. So much of it I'm just not going to do. Bonjour, Sedra! Imagine seeing you here. Sedra, were you really invited? So how's your Pokedex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas and look hard for them. Eh? Something wrong? What, are you scared? Ha! Of what, a Pokemon battle? Too bad, I'll give you a reason to be scared. Come on! What's gotten into you? Just send out your Pokemon already. This! That's an interesting message to get at that time. It's like he's in some kind of water grave. One-hit KO. What was that? No, time out! Time out! I forfeit! Get away from me! What did you do to your Pokemon? What did you do to my Pokemon? I have to go! I feel hideous, seasick. Ah, your hands, they're too tense, too shaky. Thanks for trying, but I really think you ought to leave. Yeah, this is all I can use from now on. The route's locked by this point for the most part, but there's still a few, for the lack of a better term, screw yous that knock you out of it. The site goes over most of them. I will check. Oh, there's a lot of steps left. So my next objective is Lavender Town. Okay, that's horrifying. Yes, the true nature of this hack has revealed itself. I'll play the weird jingle again, just for funsies. God damn it! Piece of shit media player on this computer. Of course Lavender Town is mentioned. The sea is vast. Some say the abyss holds a world of its own. Ah, I hear it deep within the sea, a song. It's gotten louder. Oh, are we in full creepypasta mode now? Oh my god, this is going to be awesome. Our captain's a sword master. He's awesome at using cut. They say he even teaches cut to Pokemon. Okay, Onion. Oh, there it goes. I guess I didn't need to be on that. I usually want to avoid backseating, but there's one thing you want to nab before you leave for good. Sail to the right here to get the infamous truck. Hey, excuse me. You there, kid in the hat. Don't just stand there, look me in the eyes. What's going on here, huh? You're walking away from a luxury cruise liner right as it leaves? You don't have surf. Oh. Huh. That's a 1 in a million invitation you just threw away. How'd you get your hands on that ticket of yours? What exactly are you walking away from? Where are your parents anyhow, kid? There's another one in Seafoam Isle you'll have to grab. Pallet, huh? So you're a trainer then? And that ticket's from... I see. No, don't worry, I get you. You know, a trainer just like you just ran past here. Never seen someone run like him before. Do you know him? Because that look on your face tells me you might. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're up to something, punk. Let me give you a bit of advice, okay? Don't get on my bad side. That's when nasty things start to happen, alright? I've got this weird gut feeling that you've been with real bad company. If you keep one down this road, well, don't say I didn't warn you, capiche? Ship's left. Buzz off. Sans. Sedra already goofed it? If you really want me to, I can just load a stay. If you say you can get another water stone, then it's fine. Also, I don't know what I need a water stone for. I don't want to be in here. There's another water stone. It's a brief detour, but it shouldn't be awful. It's on Seafoam Isle. I don't know how to get to Seafoam Isle. Let's go, but don't cheat. Dude, you have no idea. How are you gonna get to Seafoam Isle without surf? I guess we're using Abyss. Huh? That's not right! I might have to split this into 2 parts. Just because it's... I don't know if we're, like, close to the end. We're about halfway through, I think. That is so messed up. You can just replace some of Rainier's Abysses with HM moves once you actually get the HMs. Oh. Alright. They're not even reacting to everybody just getting water-graved. Okay. Not a single person seems to react to you violently murdering everything in your path. You know, I should probably check the description of Abyss and see if it has any. This means you have to get the Surf HM from the Safari Zone. Oh. Well, that's quite an effect there. Insightful description. Oh, certainly. At this point, I don't know if there's really any point to like, fighting more trainers, so I'll avoid them if I can. Escape rope! Cool. Snorlax! There is an obstacle blocking your path. Progress is impossible. There's no way around and no way through it. You will have to take another path. It is in your way. It is placed right above the ocean. Remove it. Remove it. Remove it. It is done. Grew to level 6. Huh? What? Huh? Probably gathered this by now, but this hack takes a lot of inspiration from old playground rumors a la Pokegods and hoaxes like Bill's Totally Secret Garden where you can catch Pikachu. Well then. Oh yeah, we're just gonna pretend like nothing happened. Well, Lavender Town's right ahead. We could just redo N and not do any of the Safari Zone. Here we are. Nothing bad ever happens in Lavender Town. Oh, it's terrible, awful. Something terrible is about to happen. No, you can't go in. Not yet. You don't want to be there when something bad happens, do you? Okay. Challenge the Fuchsia Gym. This may be done later, but it's worth doing now. Enter the Safari Zone. Obtain exactly one water stone available in the Seafoam Islands. No more than one should be in your bag. Ghosts appeared in Lavender Tower. I think they're the spirits of Pokemon that Rockets killed. This town is known as the gravesite of Pokemon. Memorial services are held in Lavender Tower. Good afternoon. I'm sorry, but the road is currently closed. A funeral is being held in Lavender Tower. There's a local superstition about leaving town during a funeral. A Snorlax is blocking the south, but don't try anything for your sake. They say terrible misfortune will follow everyone involved. You, the party holding the funeral, even the town itself. It's just superstition, but around here there's very good reason to take it seriously. Who's holding the funeral? Oh, it's nobody you'd know, I'm sure. Why don't you spend some time here? It's gorgeous this season. This town is known as... Right, I already talked to this guy. Hello, I'm the name raider. No. Those horrible rockets, they deserve no mercy. That poor Cubone's mother, it was killed trying to escape from Team Rocket. Do they actually say, like, killed in the dialogue in the vanilla game? Nintendo's never going to go quite as hard as having a mausoleum tower as a mini-dungeon. Ghosts appeared in Lavender Tower. Right. Hi, kid. Want to see my Pokemon? No. No. Please, I don't want to do this. You don't understand. You need to run. Just get out of here. Don't! Level 42. The Slowpoke is dead, it just doesn't know it yet. We fucking murdered that Snorlax. Cold blood, it was just like, remove it. I might need to check my map again. Saffron, Cerulean, Vermilion. Fuchsia City! Ah! Okay, I suppose I head south then. Wait, then why was I at Lavender Town? Head south and fight the Snorlax. Fight the Snorlax! It says that I needed to progress through Rock Tunnel in the dark, but I kinda didn't do that. You don't actually have to visit Lavender Town at all, but they recommend it for the lore. Ah, okay. Unless you do have to visit Lavender Town, and that's how I soft-locked my file. Uh-oh. Your file is soft-locked? And you're guiding me? I don't know, this thing's too new to have a coherent guide. I think so long as I follow the site, it should be fine. North to Silence Bridge. Grannies are getting a little too loud with their card games. You convinced it was an emulated bit flip? No idea why the tree isn't gone. There is a whole lot of nothing going on along these routes, is there? Fuchsia City is right to the left. Where is everybody? Wait, there's supposed to be more people here? The Safari Zone has a zoo in front of the entrance. Out back is the Safari game for catching Pokemon. There were trainers along the path. Oh. Hey, buddy. I'm the fishing guru's older brother. I love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Do you like to fish? Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this. Good rod. Fishing is a way of life. It's like the finest poetry. A crummy old rod can only catch a Magikarp, yes? But with a good rod, you can catch much better Pokemon. If everything in this hack changes, the Safari Zone is not one. You need to get the teeth and then strength and surf. This is the town where you normally get the soul badge. There's a Lapras. Alright, we jimming. Oh no. I think I see there's a hint to this. Strength isn't the key for Pokemon. Do you understand this? Pokemon is about strategy. I'll show you how strategy can beat brute strength. Okay, the so-called strategy when I throw it into the abyss of the ocean. Yes. One-hit KO. You ever want to do something crazy? So true. Wahaha! A mere child like you dares to challenge me? The very idea makes me shiver with mirth. Very well, I shall show you true terror as a ninja master. Poison brings steady doom. Sleep renders foes helpless. Despair to the creeping horror of poison-type Pokemon. You'd think if they were flying, it would probably prevent them from getting sucked into the endless abyss of the ocean. Apparently not. Rainer got stronger. Do not spell monk backwards! Theoretically, each use of Abyss only has 255. If you deplete it, I wonder what would happen if you tried to beat the game with Struggle. I'm not going to use the move 1,000 times on wild Pokemon to find out. As you open your badge case, something strange happens. A bolt of lightning destroyed Koga's duplicate soul badge. Nobody in the gym reacts. I have no idea, but you can technically abort the route by using Abyss just by chucking like 80 balls at Raticate. The game, I don't think the game actually considers it, and things get weirder. I can't wait until this thing, like, explodes in the media and everybody is watching it. This is gonna be the new, like, meme game. This is gonna be, like, the new big ROM hack that everyone's so afraid of, like B3313. Grew to level 8. Rainer got stronger. What grew to level 8? I don't see any 8s in here. You did. Wait a second, what? Okay. I don't see any change. Safari Zone. Warden Slowpoke is running a promotion campaign right now. Try to get the farthest corner of the Safari Zone. If you can make it, you'll win a very convenient prize. Do I need to do anything special here? Enter Safari Zone, obtain Gold Teeth, and HM3 Surf. and get strength. We nicknamed the Warden Slowpoke. He has that vacant look like a Slowpoke. He's not very knowledgeable of Pokemon. He even has some fossils of rare extinct Pokemon. So you're saying we need to get stronger? Oh yes. I think he's got a... Wait, is this not the Safari Zone? Item ball in there. Were you wanting that? Me too. Huh? That's a Pokemon? North of this house. Ah. Is this your first time? Yeah. Sorry, you're a regular here. Huh? Welcome to the Safari Zone. You can roam the wide open safari and catch what you like. Would you like to play? Yeah, sure. Press start to check remaining time. Get E-Flask, I mean teeth. Where do we get the teeth? I'm catching Pokemon to take home as gifts. Where did my boyfriend Eric go? Damn it. Wasting steps. Oh boy. Kangaskhan! It just so happens that this is like the only place. Leafstone. That's not what I'm here for. Damn it. This indeed is the only place. You're taking too long. How many did you catch? I'm fresh from the effort. I caught a Chansey. That makes it all worthwhile. I'm tired from all the fun. I've got 300 steps left. I should be fine, I think. I hope. Unless I faff around. Damn it. The remaining time declines only while you walk. Of course. Win a free HM for finding the secret house. Quick Claw. Sorry if I'm wandering around aimlessly. I must remind you I never played Vanilla Fire Red. Eggs. Steel Wing. Protein. Time's up. My Safari game is over. Damn. Protein? I guess there's a specific route I'm supposed to follow? Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way! Damn. Oh no, my eggs! Time is it? I've got time still. Sunny day! This isn't the way to go. I made an oopsie. How many steps do I have? I made a big oopsie. Damn. Oh my god. Kill! Is this the secret house? Definitely save and save state after this because this is where things get fucky. For me, with the cut trees. Oh boy. Go to the deepest parts of the Safari Zone. You will win a prize. You can keep any item you find, but you'll run out of time if you try for all of them at once. Okay, this is not where I get that. Would be the only thing I did that wasn't weird routing. What if I accidentally cancel it because when I started to back away from the Snorlax, I fat fingered do not. Oh, that might be it. You talked about soft locking. Did you actually soft lock your save, or can you, like, still not do the normal one? Max Revive. Good for reviving people named Max, I guess. Oh no. No! No, there's an item right next to me! I see the unfortunately behind this being unpatched. I think I have to go this way. Get me out of here. I gotta ask though, why doesn't the route work if you catch any other Pokemon? I don't think you really do all that much important with the Blastoise. I guess it is just like committed to one Pokemon. Wait, this just put me in a bad spot. Damn. Got away safely. Oh my god, I took 2 steps! Wait a second, why don't I just... Don't I have more repels? Yeah. I don't know if it works in the Safari Zone, but it's worth trying. Please find the Safari Warden's lost gold teeth. They're around here somewhere. Oh, that's 1 gold teeth. Double teeth. Finally, you're the first person to reach the secret house. Although I made a campaign for our grand opening, I was getting worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations, you've won! HM3. So I assume... Surf? Jesus. Machine set. Learn surf. Okay. Please stop doing that, dude. Tossing rocks at Pokemon might make them run, but they'll be easier to catch. Using bait will make them more likely to stick around, yada yada yada. I hiked a lot, but I didn't see any Pokemon I wanted. Yeah, me too. Good old Rainer. No duel! Max Potion! Zone Exploration Campaign. Right. Gotta kick me out of it, like, any moment now. I assume I find the, curator of this place. With the gold teeth and all. In the other house. Right, but where is this? Where's this warden? Listen? Where's Sarah? I said I'd meet her here. think I'm missing something. Guys, I think I might want to call in a favor. Who do I give the teeth to? I've not played this before. I don't know who. Where is the warden? Kind of have to play by ear here and say I'm not entirely familiar with Kanto. After you trade the teeth, it's the building east of the gym. Surf south to Seafoam Island and look for a water stone. Ah. So, one of these buildings, then. Bill files his own Pokemon data onto his PC. Did he show you? Warden's old, but he's still very much active. All his teeth are false, though. You've met Bill? He's my grandson! He always liked collecting things, even as a child. Oh yes, I'm the move deleter. I can make Pokemon forget their moves. Let's find out what happens. It worked to perfection. Wait, really? No need. I don't know where the warden is off the top of my head. Oh no. Help Wraith does? I don't know why. Oh, that's him. Thank you, lassie. You're a real lifesaver. No one could understand a word that I said. Not a one. I was too ashamed to show my face around the office, even. Let me give you something for your trouble. HM4. I am scared. You should be. So what, do I just teach... I guess that's cut to Blastoise? I mean, Rainer. Let me check the guide. Obtain exactly one of the water stones available in the Seafoam Islands. No more than one should be in your bag. That's strength. Oh, okay. Yay! Momentary reprieve of funny music. It's funny how, just like, on the surface, this ROM hack is just an enhanced version of the base game. Like, it's totally playable as its own thing, and then there's this shit! I look away for a couple hours and now bit-crushed Blastoise. Oh yeah! Okay. Oh, Isk, you missed a lot! Some shit happened. And now my Blastoise has Water Grave. It's not a Blastoise anymore, it's something else. Yeah, exactly. Watch what happens when I use a move I don't know. Ice Heal. If I ever run away from any of these guys, it's gonna be for their good. Rainer grew stronger. Jesus. You're gonna have to watch through the VOD for some of this. Some fucked up stuff happens. Wait a second, Isk. You've not been around since before the weird stuff started happening, have you? I got the egg from that dude in the, like, cave, and nobody noticed because everybody was lurking at the time. Yeah, this is not normal Fire Red. This is something worse. What the egg do? It's a lucky egg. It just gives me 50% more XP. Something darker. The funniest part about all this is that if you don't activate the weird route, it actually is just an enhanced version of FRLG. You can, in fact, catch everything on one file. I literally didn't even move. Including events like Lugia. I have no idea where the story is going with this. Radiation crackles. Cracklestoise. It is quite unpleasant, yes. There's supposedly multiple water stones here. Jinx! Jinx! Shut up, bitch! You love it! Yes. Danger. Fast current. Noted. Huh? Well, I'm sure that there is a water stone around here somewhere. I don't have the benefit of prior knowledge of this game, so I don't know where to get it. I can't control that. How unfortunate. There's nothing I can do up that way. Unless I teach him strength. I might have to. going somewhere, that's for sure. This looks familiar. I wish I could just skip all the encounters now. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a speed up key. I don't know if I'll use it. I wonder what would happen if you tried to trade Rainer. I don't know how, like, ROM hacks work with the trading system. Oh goddammit, it just took me back here. I'm gonna have to get rid of my items already. Or anyway. I may as well just use a repel while I'm at it. I understand that to any diehard Pokemon fans, I am very much embarrassing myself. Waterstone! I don't need to be here anymore. Okay, so I got a Waterstone. Head back to the Safari Zone, leave through the door, say no to the guard if he asks if you want to leave early, and then press retire. This is where things start stretching credibility. You know, don't want to load a state, no. I'm going to save state again. I'll keep one with the SS Anne, just in case. Oh my god. The water is shallow here. There are many people swimming. Oh! My good sir, I will show you the water is anything but shallow. It is rainy. What's that about a shallow water? Motherfucker! Oyster. It's the vagina Pokemon. Everyone else makes the joke. I deserve it sometimes. I did follow all the other steps, right? I believe so. Yeah, Isk, you also missed me, fucking murdering a Snorlax. No toot a fancy whistle, just hamburger. A soggy hamburger, more like. drowned that motherfucker. In sauce, right? Are you going to leave the Safari Zone? No. Good luck! Eh? Good luck. Am I not doing something right? Then press retire? You do it from your menu. Wait! So I can! Did you catch your fair share? Come again! Did you catch your fair share? Come again! Miss. Okay, so according to the guide, head to the outside to the Seafoam Islands on Route 20. You cannot yet go through them because you haven't beaten Erica, but you're still close enough in proximity to the deepest point to hear its voice. Guide aside, how the fuck would anyone figure this out? I understand that this has its own weird route jingle, but I kinda wanna just do the other one on top of it, just for funsies. Try using Abyss on the tree if it lets you. Interesting. Route 20. Is that what it's supposed to be? Yeah. So continue along the Seafoam Islands. I have enough mana crystals to either empower the tree or give you huge honkers for like 10 minutes straight. There's a cooldown on that spell. There wasn't a cooldown, people would just be going like, what? What? You ever consider doing an incentive to hop it up a size permanently for the stream? Not quite. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? The outside to the Seafoam Islands on Route 20. Close enough to the deepest proximity to hear its voice? Cry, I might need help on this part. The site is actually right here. Open your inventory and toss every single item you have away except for the water stone. After that's done, step to the right of the sign and you'll know immediately it worked. Okay. Moonstone. Yeah, I gotta get rid of it. I picked up so much junk. Oh, I gotta use up the max. If I'm gonna toss it, I may as well. Who needs a Pokemon Center anyway? This does seem like very much like a Playground Rumors sort of thing. As well. Register? Huh? No, don't give it to him. Stand in the middle of the island, 2 steps right of the sign. You will be welcomed. Head back to Route 19. There are 6 rocks in the middle of the water. Interact with them in this order. Oh boy. This part of the guide is listed as the point of no return. If after the step the trees are still there, you're going to need to borrow a friend of mine's save state because we both missed the same flag. I hope not! Doom. Rainer gets stronger. Route 19. Okay, so hold up. There are 6 rocks in the middle of the water. Ah, shit. Top right, top middle, middle, right, bottom, bottom left. Am I missing one? Middle is a bit of a misnomer, it's these. Maybe I should use a repel. Oh wait, I fucking can't. Okay. Oh my god. Top right, top middle, middle. It'll really only be this then. Top right, top middle, right. And then bottom left. Which one was I on? Middle, right. I think I just did right. Bottom and bottom left. Did I do it wrong? I think I messed it up. Okay, so the order of this. Top right, top middle, middle, right, bottom, bottom left. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm actually quite anxious to see where this goes. And then I guess bottom left? I don't even want to watch the animation play out. Ding dong! Time's up! Your safari game is over. Well, it's melting down. Hard reset. So, where the fuck am I? I think the game crashed. Where are we now? And Sedra saved the game at this location. That's an interesting place to be. Off the map. 4 Island. Is there supposed to be no noise? You what? Huh? Okay, there is some noise. Wait, what the fuck? My... Huh? My audio just disconnected. What in tarnation? Technical difficulties, sorry. Okay. Fine, I will turn off my headset. I will remove the Bluetooth plug. I will put the Bluetooth plug back in. And restart my headset. Are we good now? I think we're good now. You're on the Sevi Islands. This technically isn't new. It's epilogue content. I have a feeling like I've been running forever. Oh god, it just keeps going. It's so eerily silent. Okay, hey. Trainer Tower? Getting weird and spoopy. I think I'm out of bounds. Saffron City. Oh, hello. The abyss and the land. The sight and the sound. All things have another half. As above, so below. As below, so above. / saltwatertimesarchive 6 2004.ht. Huh?
6.
6? Huh? 4 Island, Icefall Cave. Water Labyrinth. Resort Gorgeous? Memorial Pillar.
4.
6, 4. Huh? Saffron City? The abyss and the land, the sight and the sound, all things have another half. As above, so below, as below, so above.
6.
Wait, hold on a second. Saltwater Times Archive. 2006? 04, I think? Was it? Saltwater Times Archive 6 2004.html. So I got it completely wrong. Saltwater Tire. Okay. Okay, hold on, I gotta pull this up. I'm not used to, doing this, like, swapping between sources frequently. Here we are. Happy summer, everyone. The sun's shining bright, the trees are green as can be. On days like this, is there really anything better than to play Pokemon games? I certainly can't think of any. I spent most of today working on this month's drawing. I'm really proud of it. People don't talk about Huntail and Gorbis enough. And as a Water-type fan, I'll have none of it. Anyway, I finally got my DVD of Jirachi Witchmaker. I was really excited to watch it, even though they said they would put it in theaters. Let me zoom in for this. See what I did there? My brother, Kylewood, is going to write a review on his site once we're done seeing it, so go check his page out. Speaking of my brother, something really, really weird happened earlier today. So since it's the first day of summer here, my brother and some of his friends went to go hang out at the beach. He brought our Game Boy Advance along because he was trying to hunt down... Down? Left? Wait, hold on a second. Yo? A hidden code! He brought our Game Boy Advance along because he was trying to hunt for a shiny Ralts on Pokemon Sapphire. One of his friends, who goes by Chorus of the Cursed online, I don't know his real name, really doesn't like Pokemon Sapphire, though, and got into an argument with him, and Chorus chucked our Game Boy into the ocean. He was really worried, since Chorus is apparently really good at throwing, but he actually recovered it. Kyle had to search for an hour while everyone else was having fun, until the waves returned it back to him. It gets even weirder, too. The GBA was still running, even though its batteries were left behind. It didn't even crash, which, if you've heard what it sounds like when it crashes, you know is a good thing. The freaky thing, though, is that some gross algae was growing where the battery cartridge used to be. We're not sure what it is, because algae doesn't normally grow that fast, I think. But it looks like algae and smells like algae, so it's algae. Kyle thinks that probably is how it's still working. It's like a potato battery. The algae doesn't really want to come off, so I guess we don't really need to worry about that until it runs out. Well, I hope your summers are more fun than this has been so far. Hopefully when Fire Red and Leaf Green come out, we don't have to use the gross algae Game Boy. I'm going to be able to update the site more often now, so stay tuned for more cool Pokemon stuff. Your Poke Zodiac this month. Mareep, now's a good time to finally start that thing you've been putting off. I believe in you. Tauros, be wary of Weedles this month. That's all I can say. Plusle and Minun, you might think that your wit will get you everywhere, but maybe the best option this month is to look somewhere stupid. Or maybe that's stupid. Kingler, now's your chance to hit it big. Don't miss your shot. Chances like this only happen once in a lifetime. Fucking horoscopes! Metang, you're too hard on yourself these days. Take it easy, but not too easy. You've got things down pat by now. Gardevoir, don't go for it. Persian, could true love be just over the horizons? Your odds aren't shabby. Go for it. That Tauros, you know, is exhausting to be around, aren't they? Are you just going to take that? What did the Tauros say? Be wary of Weedles. Be wary of tricksters of all stripes, especially the ones trying to sell you something. You really need to cut it off with the Pringles. That cannot be healthy. Blastoise, navigate carefully. You're at a very difficult junction with only one correct path, but the solution may be hiding in plain sight. Trust your eyes and ears. Huntail and Gorbis. The moon is a cruel mistress. Those of the shadows abide by their own rules. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Best fishes, Abby. Update about the algae. I saw an eye in it. Just kidding, but I really did see one at midnight when it was really dark, because it wasn't actually a thing. Some people emailed me about the algae, thinking that I made it, or Kyle made it up on the spot to scare people and start a rumor, but look! Open image in a new tab, perhaps? It too is forgotten. Jirachi Witchmaker... Well, hold on. I don't know what to tell you. It's not that scary or anything. It's just weird. Trust me, the ocean's really wild sometimes. I'd know. Jirachi Witchmaker was really good. I don't want to spoil anything here, so go check out my brother's page if you want a full review, featuring yours truly. Anyway, some more Pokemon news. Recently, they announced the game Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire will be available in the US starting next month. It's available for pre-order online right now. Or at the Pokemon Center in NYC. I'd love to get it, but $20? That's a bit too much. I think I'll just wait for the price to go down. It's cheap for a GameCube game, but not cheap for a box. Then again, I probably should use the link cable if we ever got a second GBA, which we might need anyway. I might be down for it, but I don't know. When Fire Red and Leaf Green come out, we'll need a way of reorganizing our Pokedex, though. I seriously can't wait. There's only 3 months left, but that's too long. I can't spend all summer without them. Why has it gotta be so late? By the way, I'm still working on that fanfic, Mission Mew 3. I keep rewriting the entire thing to get it perfect, but I think I've got this now. I think I've been working on it for what, like a year now? Best fishes, Abby. Well, I guess Nintendo heard my wishes and announced they'd be releasing the game early by 2 days. Anyway, another update on the algae. It still hasn't run out of juice, even though it's been almost 2 weeks. We managed to tweeze off a bit of it and put it in a jar, but it didn't survive long. It vanished completely at some point, even though we put it in direct sunlight. The algae on the GBA didn't need water, so I didn't think to give it any. Maybe that's what went wrong? I also asked my uncle, he's a marine biologist, and he doesn't know of anything like this? Is this a new discovery? Oh, if it is, then I petition to have this algae named Algaicus abyhazardus. That's probably not going to happen, but it won't stop me from calling it that. Then again, I don't think calling this algae hazardous would be all that nice. I know that probably doesn't have a whole lot to do with Pokemon, but you know what does? Pokemon trivia! Bad segue, I know. I discovered a lot of trivia since the last time, so be sure to check out the trivia tab. We're nearly up to 6 pages now, isn't that sweet? If you know anything I might have left out, be sure to send an email at abbyhazard989@netzero.net. You'll be listed as sent in by desired username, so don't forget to specify. Another thing, I just got my first tarot set. I know that's not really related to Pokemon, but I think I'm going to start working on my Pokemon-themed tarot deck I've always wanted to make. You might see that soon. I've gotten a lot of hate emails about being a crazed lunatic that believes in magic, among other things less tactfully worded. If you're just mad you can't witch it up like me... But I don't think science and occultism should be enemies, you know? I'm trying to work a way of occultism that's more scientific. Science isn't perfect either. We still don't know what 95% of the ocean looks like, which I take offense to as a water-type gym leader. Best fishes, Abby. Ugh, god damn it. We had to cancel our trip to Japan because I got sick. I was so excited! I've always wanted to go to Hokkaido. But honestly, I kind of saw this coming. Don't do a tarot read on a cusp-hole new moon. I didn't think it would happen like this, though. Not fun. Not fun. Well, at least I didn't bring my unstable luck with me on vacation. I've been having these really bad, sick dreams, too. Last night I dreamt I was in the city at the bottom of the ocean and I couldn't move. I couldn't breathe. But I was still alive somehow. Every second I was down there, I felt like I was an entire steamroller on my chest. The city was glowing with a weird light and a weirder color, and the light was all melty. If that makes sense. And this whole time I was hearing what my dream brain thought was singing, but in a weird non-human language. The best I can describe it as like somewhere between German, a number station, and TV static, I guess. I'd like to think that all dreams have some meaning behind them, but, well, if that has a meaning, I don't want to know. We're still not sure what's been going on with the algae thing. It's still powering the GBA somehow. Kyle gave it up to me because he doesn't want to have to use it, and has started playing Pokemon on an emulator instead. More for me. So I've been trying to experiment with it further. I can't really think of anything to do with it, though, because I don't want to end up killing it again. I need to be careful. I've already accidentally hijacked our computer for myself because I'm sick. I really don't want to contaminate it with this weird algae, too. Blech. I'm too exhausted to write anything more for the website again at the moment, sorry. There's a lot of other stuff that happens, but my brain's all fried at the moment. Hopefully there'll be more coherent updates when my health's back up again. Best fishes, Abby. Okay. Now to check the messages that I've been missing. Why are we now quoting darkness? For those of us playing along at home. Star, star, star? Well, whatever that means. I believe we have a solution. It's the previous page, anyway. Saltwater Times Archives. Left.
9.
9. 649. Down.
12.
649, 12. I should note this down. Right?
2.
2. Down.
4.
4. Down.
3.
3. I don't think there's any patterns to this. Next. Left.
6.
6. Hi, Silver, what's up? Left.
10.
10. Right.
0.
0. It is the shadows. It is the sea. It is the forgotten. It is the never was. And yet it still is, waiting for its king to be awakened by the hand. Back on the SS Anne. Gotta save somewhere. What the Lovecraft? Yeah, what's going on here? You know what this reminds me of? Snow on Mount Silver, or Lost Silver, whichever it was. So the numbers we got were 6, 4, 9, 12, 2, 4, 3, 6, 10, 0. Oh, hey, buddy. What if I go this way? Inside this, there's nothing here. The music industry code! No, there's not enough 7s for that. Hey there, buddy. Huh. Do I just leave? No, I am stuck here. A captain must go down with his ship. Perhaps he left some musings in his cabin. Ah! Good hint. Wait, are we saying that the SS Anne crashed? Or sunk? 1,206 hours. I've recovered from my seasickness after a bit of meditation. The voyage is going without a hitch. Some of the crew heard a strange noise from the lower deck, but it's nothing to be worried about. If it was anything bad, I'd know. 1,306 hours. Those lousy engineers. We've tried contacting the cycling road boys to confirm they're putting up the drawbridge, but we've gotten no response. We can't go any further without confirmation, so the ship's on hold. 1,406 hours. Still no response. People are starting to get angry. I'm assuming this is military time. Not actually, like, hundreds of hours going by. Visual contact with the land has been lost. The GPS system has started glitching. It thinks we're in Route 20. There's no sign of Cycling Road, even though we should be near it. It's probably just the weather. 1,506 hours. A strange smell has started coming out of the lower deck. Many of the passengers have wandered down there and gone missing. We're still looking for them, but 1,606 hours. We're nowhere. We were always nowhere. This isn't part of what we know as reality. It's something else. 6 people remain. Something else is in the ship. Of the others here, all but one have had no reaction to any of this. The one who has is a member of the International Police. He has been suffering what seems to be a panic attack, citing something below the water. He doesn't seem to be able to describe it or specify whether it's a location, or an entity, or something else. Nothing useful can be gathered. I'm unsure if it's possible to return back to land, but I'll sooner die than give up. The captain always goes down with the ship. I don't understand why the others won't react. Are they really who they seem to be? Or have they always been like this? 99999 hours. There's another world in the water. 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 This is just the highest point. It goes deeper and deeper. There's something down there. It wants to feed. It's not the monster. It's part of it. It was sacrificed to the abyss, and it's inheriting its will. It wants to grow. It's growing. It's awake. I looked down there and I saw everything. All of it. And I can't get it out of my head. It won't leave it. Won't leave it. Won't leave! I didn't ask to know. And I want to stop knowing. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Nothing is alive. I think now's a good time to save. Oh, dude left. Something's happening. What's going on? Hello? Hi, can I help you? Hi there! Wild appeared. Go, Rainer! Well, all of my moves are Abyss again. I'm affected. No. Now is not the time. You have stone. An exchange? Received the Mist Stone. Seek out Awakened. Make it grow. Did you get a good haul? Come again. Wait. Didn't you just... Ah, never mind. I must be imagining things. Sorry, I've been in a bit of a haze all day. Don't mind me. Huh. I think I should save the game now. Before I fuck anything up. Hello? Mist Stone was used on Rainer. Rainer is evolving! What could it possibly be? I'm scared. What the fuck is that thing? Millenium! Rainer got stronger. Type is what now? What the hell even is this? It's Millenium. Ability, pure power. It's a Digimon now? I really hope that was what I was supposed to do. After this, head to Cinnabar. You'll have to take a slight detour through Cycling Road to Celadon first to get the Rainbow Badge, in order to progress through the Seafoam Islands. Cycling Road must not be traversed with the bicycle. Also, don't do the rocket hideout. Oh, for fuck's sake, the trees are still there? Remove it? It is done. You're good? Oh. Well, thank goodness. I feel so much safer now that I know the game isn't soft-locked. Now I can continue to experience such wonderful horrors. Proceed. Yes. I had to go to Celadon, right? Speaking of proceeding, logically the next step would be going to Cycling Road to the west to get to the next city. I see. Sorry. What time is it? It's getting a little late. I have a movie night tonight, but, I might want to keep going. Mysterious wind. Excuse me? You need a bicycle to go out on Cycling Road. You don't have a bicycle, but surely you won't let that stop. Oh. It is in your way. Frustrating. Another impasse arbitrarily formed by the land. But the limitations of the flesh are no longer a matter. This one is weak. It will not provide much. Remove it. This is a human. Your Millenium used Abyss. It is done. I feel like this, calls for, This can now remove. You have to use a bicycle since the game just naturally assumes you have one to ride here. Why is it going so far to the south? It's like it's trying to run away. Don't throw the game, throw Pokeballs instead. You're going uphill. Oh. I see. It is in your way. Remove it. It is done. I'm gonna save over this slot. Sell it on department store. Does it even matter if I go get water now? Better not use the telephone. What sorts of tools are lined up neatly? I'm now imagining that Snorlax landing on the man. Oh yeah, you can buy stat enhancers here. I'm looking for the vending machine. Lemonade! Oh god, I really hope that I don't fuck anything up by buying. I'm not too familiar with the soundtrack, but it does seem like the soundtrack of this has screwed itself up a couple times. Why buy anything anyways? You instant kill things. I was hoping to maybe... whatever. What are you staring at? Get lost or I punch you. Okay, so I'm in Celadon. The guide says that cycling road must not be traversed with a bicycle, but it didn't give me much of a choice. Anyway, Celadon Gym, I believe. I need the rainbow badge in order to cross the Seafoam Isles. This. I know everything! There is nothing I don't know, like I wrote on the blackboard. I know about the world of Pokemon in your Game Boy Advance! You're kind of approaching where I am. Get together with your friends and enjoy trading Pokemon. An Eevee? Wait. Did I screw up? Screw it. I was not expecting that, frankly. If you got the Eevee, then yeah, otherwise just hit up the gym. This is the part where I got soft locked because a tree was here. You shouldn't be here. Did I forget to lock the gym? We're closed right now. Erica is currently visiting someone in Saffron City. I'm ordering the plants while she's out. Huh? Did I do something wrong? Do I need to go to Saffron then? For all your sins, you cannot murder the thirsty guard, so you need to get the tea like usual. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Guys, I'm enjoying this a lot, and I want to continue. But I've been live for 5 hours, I'm kind of at my limit. I guess I'll save. Yeah, I am very much at my limit right now. I have a movie night to attend pretty soon. Hit the point where you feel your sins weighing on your back. Yeah, I am, I'm gonna have to make this a part 2. But thank you everybody for coming. I'm going to finish this sometime soon. It's been very, very interesting. Also, I'm just going to send the message that had the numbers code on it. You felt something on your back. Okay, hopefully everything is alright, and when I return to this some other time, everything will be alright. It's back pain. Okay. I'm going to stop the recording. I'll be back with more of this later, but I am done for tonight. I don't think anything will be alright at this point. Alright. Bye, everybody.